This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian...
We have reached our destination. We shall await you here, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
When does my watch end? Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty. Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
I only pray my watch finishes without it.
Town's quiet now. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
But not at the expense of my shield.
I shall suffer none instead.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Don't complain, mind.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
pleasures.
This place fills me with unwritten remembrances.
Boots lace. I'm ready for patrol.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Sometimes I wonder
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
Very dull. Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining. Charge.
You are not allowed in here.
Stomach places on a real battle. By whingers on all sides.
Dull days for us are as sudden as all is well.
thought of it or whatever happened.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, your grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave your chambers, if aught were to happen to you.
Waiting on a report.
When does my welcome respite for all that hustle and bustle?
Cannot go on.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Quiet at last.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Nodded off for a moment there.
Quite the predicament. So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm? Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
There's a ladder here.
Oh, excellent find.
Now this is a conundrum.
Good evening, sir. I trust you... You fared all right? It's on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to... Survive. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Suppose you're all right.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Would you mind coming over here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Follow me, if you would. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads. Just you know where to find me. Look at as long as you please.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I quite like.
We're here.
We shall remain here.
Tisn't my way to gossip with the citizenry.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glory indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to...
Whatever could you want from me?
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Gold days for are a sign that all is well. Can't wait for the new equipment. I only pray my watch finishes early.
Just between you and me, my task is to seek out items. 'Tis an enigma. So back and forth I go on...
Yes? Do we have business?
If you've naught to say... What is your purpose here? Will this take long?
I trust that you shan't...
Oh, I can't complain.
It's too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about? Ill behavior will earn you a brigand's courtesy.
If you've come for the masquerade, you would best return a knight, sir. That's when the event begins.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just...
Nary a gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
Quite the predicament.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Shall we get some rest then? I witnessed a stunning display of archery on my travels. Methinks our
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
The rules at your Quite the predicament.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Can't leave my post, I'm afraid.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored.
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Aught you need of me?
Is there aught you require?
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Oh, I can't complain.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it.
Let us forget the drag.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I'm a tad preoccupied just now. If you...
What do you think you're doing here?
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Surely these extravagances can...
Aught you need of me?
You wouldn't want to make the others...
I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you?
Smiles are the finest reward I could ask.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Have you heard? Another ale can't make my...
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I must try to effect a change. To the Sovereign's health, and a kingdom at peace.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Have you business in Batal?
What I can do for you?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
I hope the Sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon.
Such cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
No. We who are gathered here...
I'll go on an adventure of my
What is one to do?
Is there aught you require?
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I...
What a delightful breeze.
My list of duties grows ere longer. 'Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Surely these extravagances...
Aught you need of me?
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
On me. A welcome respite from all those horrid ruffians.
Dull days for us are a sign. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Winning over a sullen crowd is my specialty.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
I ought not neglect my duty to the town.
So tired. I'd kick just about any. You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to. What do you think you're doing here?
What is life?
Really now?
Would that all my days were so.
Whatever am I to do? I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
To the sovereign's health, and a kingdom at peace.
A fine place.
Another ale can't make my Surely these Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held at sea.
I've things to do with...
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
No. We who are gathered here are not... No. We who are gathered here...
Is this fast truly to the sovereign's taste?
I will see to it that the law is upheld. I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
What brings you here?
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Is there aught you require?
Perhaps a breath of fresh air. I am all of a dither.
Such quietude.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
Not gathering much of a crowd today.
This place is awful.
Here I
dull.
might reflect upon
Can't
my
complain,
affairs in
mind.
peace.
It's on me to bear what younger
Naught within port ever happens here, anyhow.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Here I might reflect upon my affairs in peace.
Welcome respite from all those horrid ruffians.
fresh acquaintance, Mark, but a hindrance.
I do so enjoy these nights.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
It's a delightful breeze. Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
If there's aught I can do, by all means ask.
Let me think on this a minute.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Off to market I go.
Welcome, sir.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Won't someone do aught about this?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Time to be heading home. Let's take it easy today. The rules.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
That's odd.
I expect Magistrate Waldhar would be well versed in the subject of grimoires. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Disa's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, Use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
We shall await you here, Master.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
I'm not risking my life for a feather. Time to hit the sack. Time to hit the sack. I'm deep in my couple of days.
Would that such peace reigned at such.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. I've more time than I know how to spend.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Now here's a welcome sight.
One must take
Sometimes I
price
wonder
in
just
charge. I could see myself.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phaser's fellow. But what precisely is the...
Welcome, and well met.
Peruse at your leisure. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have... Quite a tale to tell. You know where to find. This inspires...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Weary at this hour, sir? You... You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find.
Welcome. And well met.
Let's be ready for the morrow.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. We shall remain here.
I hear the coronation is... Of course, the matter of attendance is always a contentious one, particularly concerning the special recommendations. You see, commoners who perform meritorious deeds or who prove their upstanding it beggars belief that layfolk with... For instance...
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage. So, you've...
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with 3 options. Either or. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
moving, little.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
His armor's seen better days.
Open.
Oh, one moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it. Well, have you... I suspected as much. That...
His armor's seen better days.
sets me to think.
This will be great for the new equipment's coming.
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in...
Arms for the poor. Pray. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May for... Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. Might I impose on you?
Let us begin by gathering information.
You have my support.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Must I suffer so? Could it be that you are here to help me?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Shall we seek some answers?
How dare you?
I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You have wronged me, and so yourself. Wickedness has no hold upon. I must be grateful.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
We'd best report back.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times have an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Let me get that.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
I quite agree.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
You have my support.
This place is
The books ne'er seem to...
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Battle is upon us! A paltry reward indeed.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Loyalty's just another way to... Maybe your own skin. Am I shedding? The sun's too bright for me to be wise.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
We shall await you here, Master.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
I'll not stick my head where it would get cut off.
Well, have you found some place I might say? Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
First,
I'm not being up.
no right.
Tis good to be reunited.
let them talk. I'm too old to care.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Such quiet.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Now to report to Captain Brant.
This looks as good a place as any.
Over here, if you please. Pray, follow me. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
I don't know what to do.
Time to head to market, methinks.
All this patrolling does a number of
Not much going on.
It is a fine thing.
Being a crowd, their size on.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Gladly aid you with his.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Outstanding.
A job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to...
can't get here.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Hey-o.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
What would you of me? My time isn't yours.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Nothing more deadly than getting comfortable.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in it. If the way forward is shrouded to you, 'tis lovely to see you.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go as you please.
Sir, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is, Myers might can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the wilder night.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
What should I do?
Time to be heading home.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more.
Why must fate be so... I spend my days in quiet reflection. Good day, sir.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself.
Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine.
I know not what kind.
At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below.
Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeard for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I quite agree.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? I spend my days in quiet reflection.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Medicine? Medicine! Now!
Oh,
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
You have my support.
Oh, someone help me.
I need...
I fear I've...
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Ratcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
I quite agree.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you... These look like Johann and Bruno. I know these two. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that, at any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I...
Ne'er in my wild...
I know. It's a secret, right? Don't worry.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse. Alas, they were confiscated. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace store, though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a... Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to What say you? Would you consider doing... I am in your debt with those... Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope. My spectacles are...
Ne'er in my wildest dream.
I know. It's a secret, right? Don't worry.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Time to find something.
Monster's really scary.
Not game enough to hang about here.
I don't know what to do.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Say, I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next. The place is full of unsavory characters. I should know. I was among them.
You!
Huh.
You! You!
Huh. Huh.
You!
Huh.
This looks like trouble.
Time for an early.
Huh. You! My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how greed will get you nowhere, friend. You there! Halt! Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
Ugh. We shall see how bold... You are in irons. Do not test me.
Magistrate Walthar's spectacles must be somewhere within the masquerade hall in the palace. It would seem we even need to visit the palace. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What shall I do today?
Suppose I draw time when I know how to spend.
It's quiet about. It's a thankless job, this.
We have arrived. We shall await you here, Master.
This may require a delicate
If you've come for the masquerade, you would best return a knight, sir. I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I'd sooner stay out of that, were it possible. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
What is life without a little spice?
If anyone gives me something that tastes of steam.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Ah, I see you found spectacles. Shall we deliver them to the rightful owner, Magistrate Walthar? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
like it here. I want to go home.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Head on those shoulders of yours. I begin to doubt I will e'er find the time.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
What did I do to deserve this? Wish someone had put me out my misery.
Follow me, if you would.
Oh, well. Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. Interested in my wares?
It is this way.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Right.
Frey, follow me. There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. Do you wish for me to proceed? We won't be able to climb back up the slope once we've gone down. Aren't you coming, Master? I'm down here. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
Careful now!
I grant you Fire's Blaze. Use it well. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Follow me, if you would.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
I will protect you.
At once, Master.
I'm gonna eat you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Master.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Good. I grant you roaring flame. Over here, if you please. Would you mind coming over here?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. 'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution. Pray, follow me.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
What brings you here?
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
'Tis eerie.
You're gathering grimoires, eh? I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl in Blizzard. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic aegis for it, that is. What say you? Oh dear. Still haven't found it? Then I'm afraid I'll have to hold on to Owling Blizzard for the time being.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose...
I'll go and open the chest.
So, aught you need of me? Aught you need of me?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you? What could she have meant by that?
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure.
What brings you here?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
A letter most inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Got something for me?
You must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him. If you're curious.
No seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Whatever 'tis, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Well done, Arisen.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
I'll not take that from you.
You're the one. Concern it all. I've lost big this time.
You've my gratitude.
Just what I was waiting for.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while? Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'm going to go exploring.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard. Dara. That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer welcome here. As you like, sir.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir. Place to collect my food.
So dull when there's nothing doing. You've got something for me?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent.
What brings you here?
How goes it? Have you found Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis, perchance? Oh dear. Still haven't found it?
Nice place, this.
See, look at my wares.
This is... Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution. Aught has changed since last we came. I hope this does not bode ill.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around. Harpies, Master!
It fears fire's fury!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. I say? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I must stand firm.
That's it!
fine ale. What to look forward to but a long day of work.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require
To look forward to, but a long day of work.
Watch yourself. Might you be looking to enlist?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
We must rest. The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust? A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past. As we suspected. He was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batal, after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, do not forget that we work to serve it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due. How dare you!
I grant you roaring flame.
Happening? I'll not take that from you.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Train, be cautious. So close, a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I shan't let you get away.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so... Many exciting methods of combat. Always a pleasure.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception, but that decision is not mine to make.
So, might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later. What is it? I've not had...
I've barely slept a wink.
Got to find more places to find my storage.
Fools. We'll see who's got the... Have you not eyes to see my...
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
We are under attack!
Let my magic's rod be an elemental boon.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? I grant you roaring flame. That was it. incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly? Mind the rain, Master.
The weather may yet turn fierce. Best we keep moving. It was a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Battle is upon us. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. On my way! Seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. This Oxguard was beset by assailants of the ship. And this is the result. We went to Dogma. Careful now.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Of their ilk must we defeat. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Grant you an elemental boon.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now. As a result, we move as one. What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise.
You ought not to be so careless. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now!
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We are under attack!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Get my hands on you.
Lay down your arms, or you're hurt.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I shall
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
One of us has been poisoned!
The magics you bestowed have faded. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Hold right there.
At least I can go with my head held high. Some battles simply can't.
Battle is upon us. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Well done, Master. We are under attack! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I grant you fire flame. Use it well. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Battle is upon us!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. No! The Arisen has been taken! Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. This should be of use.
Mark my words, you'll get what's coming to you. What did I ever do to you?
I've just recalled. I found a
Much obliged. Take this. I'll not remain.
This should help. I grant you roaring flame. I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
This seems to be fair, Master. Nothing.
Ice attacks will soon see this program. I will protect you. I do not fall to cowards. Come, follow my example. Well, sir. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. One of us has been poisoned.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Forgotten us? Have you, Master? Poison is a nasty. I grant you fire flame. Use it well. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Huzzah! Welcome, sir. Doubly. So if you're here to buy, hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I shall not fail you. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
Arthur will bring us in. We fought you before and we take our approach. I know not.
This should be of use.
Let my magics work mentally. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. We must not give them a chance to recover. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it will bear a significant load. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Who's there?
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right you are. You're searched. Do try not to catch cold.
Might I be of assistance? You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I swear I've never slept better. Always another.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
We have arrived.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
So, there is to be an unveiling. I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I've wares aplenty. Pleasant surroundings make for clearer thoughts.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good. Morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What do you think you're doing in here?
Fancy a look at my wares? Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it. Do come again.
Have a look. Hi! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Well, got any findings to share? Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm honored, Master. This maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lot. Always a pleasure. Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one... One thing I shan't suffer. Tis untidy lodgers. Always a pleasure. Well, sir. Most of our... Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, do come again.
Hunting for one day.
A customer, then. That changes things. My services don't... Come again when you've more coin.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you dare try to take anything without... paying for it first.
Many thanks.
Interested in my wares?
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all together. My services don't come cheap, mind. Come again when you've more coin to spend.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, always a pleasure.
Our soldiers need better training.
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
Boots laced, strapped. This looks as good a place as any.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.